All right, good evening, everybody. All right, good evening, everybody. Hey there, hey there, hey there. Can you see me? Hang on a second. All right, here we go. Hey, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Welcome once again to another online Slamfest. Domingo, not Sabado, because some things came up yesterday. Sorry, so we're holding it today. And you know, like we were moderately hopeful we get a fair amount of participants, but boy, this list blew up. 22 fighters for you today, some heavy hitters, and interestingly, this time a lot of participants, players from the NCR region. Some names you may recognize, some big names, I hope, right? We are in for some action tonight, so stay tuned for that. My name is Eric. I am the owner and proprietor of Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, and this is our Slamfest. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Woo! Okay, so again, just to reiterate, the mission of our online Slamfest is to grow the fighting game community in the Philippines. Not just in our little locals or casuals, but establish a weekly or every other weekly series, depending on how things go, where we feature all sorts of players from all around the Philippines. Not just the NCR region, not just our hometown of Cebu City, but all around the Philippines. Last week, we had some fighters primarily from the Visayas Mindanao area, with Team Colossus's Orochi from Iloilo coming out on top in a dominant fashion. In fact, very surprising and very entertaining with the Dragunov pick last week. While he's not in this time, wait to see what we got lined up for today. If I can switch over to the bracket for just one moment. All right, let's make sure we got a nice view on that. Okay, I'm gonna hit start the tournament now. All right. Okay, see that? That's our bracket for tonight. Zooming in a bit. Ooh, okay. Lots of heavy hitters here. Like some, for those from Cebu, you are. The usual suspects are here, like BoiledEggz. Woo! And AMR from last week. Joining us this week is Lingsy. Yeah, Lingsy in the house. Okay, all right. And some of our Rocket Punch regulars like Anonymity, Iiko, 8 hours of sleep, ladies and gentlemen. No one, and yesterday's, was it yesterday? No, last week's champion, right? And for the first time in history, monumental, our Huarang main, Arta Miel, a veteran of the scene, and he finally bagged his first championship or finals berth last week in our bi-weekly Southside Tourney. So he's here tonight representing the city of Lapu-Lapu. Yeah, right? But we, like I said earlier, we also got some big names from the NCR region, like Trace and Juker from Team VB. Nice to have you guys on. and a bunch of other names I can't see very well. So long, but you know, we'll get to that in a bit. But we want to get some matches started. Oh, we have Klentz tonight. Second place from, what's the second place? The third place from our last online tourney. Welcome Klentz, our young prodigy. Basta, lots of big names here, and we're looking forward to getting that started. So we're gonna start the tournaments up pretty soon. Okay, hang on a second. Let's make sure we have our session watch on. Okay, now we're gonna switch over to the brackets and see if we can line up some matches here. All right. Okay, so I'm also gonna check the Discord room together with Max from the Southside team who's moderating. We're gonna see if we can get some people started or some people lined up on stream. All right, hang on a second. Okay, session watch is on. Let's call to the stage from Dumaguete, Aya. Yeah, right. And from Quezon City, Mako Edge. Right. I hope you guys are in the Discord chat. If not, we will check. Right, give us a moment. So, folks, for those folks participating, check out the Discord for the session room details. All right, and get in here. Let us know if you have issues in the Discord chat. Meanwhile, we'd like to call from QC, right, Mako Edge, and from Dumaguete, Aya, on the session, like in the session room, room A, okay?
America.
Mako Edge, how is he known here? Mako, Angko there, alright. Oh yes, questions from folks like no one. Yes, we got quite a number of participants today, so there will be some off-stream matches. Okay, Mako, please wait a sec. Aya has to restart PC, so we're gonna swap over to another match in the meantime. Just hang on in there a moment, sir. All right, let's call. How about? Okay, one moment. From Quezon City, from Team KGT, we have Eknalubma. Is that right? Eknalubma. Let's see if we can get into room A, please. Eknalumba versus your opponent in the bracket is from Talisay, one of our very own, Kulafo. Yeah, all right, Kulafo sir, get in there. Let's see if you guys can get into room A. All right. So for those trying to figure out how to find it, area any, passcode on. All right. Right. Let's see if okay. Right. Hey folks, by the way, let us know if we're having issues with the stream. Don't hesitate to type in the YouTube chat. Right. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Juker is in there at least. So Juker, just stay in the waiting room. Malumba is up, right? Oh, add friend? Okay. Hang on a second. Let's see if we can get Kulafu set up. Alright. Kulafu, I sent you an invite on Steam. Accept that, and then let's see if we can add you in the room. Alright, meanwhile, for those that are able to find the session room, thanks. Just stay in the waiting room. Awesome. Thanks. Alright. Kulafu, invite to... 1 second. Okay, Aya was able to get in. Hang on a second. Maybe we can go with that first. Aya versus Mako Edge. Yeah, Aya's getting in. Yeah, you guys can match up first. Great. All right. All right, good. We're able to. Huh? Oh, no. Cancel. That was okay earlier. Let's get back to that. Make Kulafu. Kulafu, cancel, please. We can have Aya and Mako Edge go first. Kulafu, exit that match, please. Just go on standby, but stay in the room, okay? Or tell you what, Kulafu, don't accept yet. Maybe let's have your match off stream, please. Kulafu, move into room B together with Eknalumba, okay?
Kulafu sa labi, Kulafu, Kulafu.
Okay, there you go. All right. Now we got Aya and Mako Edge, and then Kulafu and Ekmalumba, you can get over into room B. Yeah? Right. Same session, room B. Otherwise, we got our first match lined up, Mako Edge versus Aya. Just waiting for that to load. All right, match is about to start very
Get
soon.
ready for the next battle.
Okay, Aya is on. Let's swap that. Right.
Round one.
Right. Aha! Mako Edge on Reina versus Aya on Asuka, and we are at Seaside Resort. Okay. Okay, that very long parry, if you're not used to it, can catch anyone off guard. So watch out for that.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
That parry held for a minute, but looks like Mako Edge is up to Aya's tricks. Alright, and Mako Edge wins first round.
You win.
Alright, so Mako Edge is up 1 point. Alright, Mako Edge is up 1 point. Let's load the next match. Meanwhile, folks on Discord, in the team chat or the player chat, watch out for instructions if you're playing off screen.
Get ready
Alright.
for the next battle.
Alright, back on the Reina versus Asuka. Alright.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, picked up with the combo. Right after counter hit. And Mako Edge just catches Aya with that counter confirm into a combo every time. Okay. Well, once again, you gotta watch out for those combos. Alright, easy first round for Mako.
Round 2. Fight.
Just minding the parry there. Alright, looks like Mako's got her, or his, bread and butter combos down pat. And is rolling his way to an easy 2-0, but let's see if I can pull it back. Alright. Alright, spring kick. Sidestep that. Ah! Alright, Aya pulls it back. Is that enough to stem the tide? We'll see. That parry's not gonna work. There are some ways to counter Reina's approaches. If you know where to act, any pause in their strings, you can react with a fast enough move. Alright, Aya's all charged up. Life's even. Oh! Mako Edge got a charge of his own. Could that be the round? End the game? And it is. 2-0 goes to Mako Edge. Alright, 2-0 goes to Mako Edge. Let's update the bracket there and call up the next match. Right. Meantime, let's see if we got some offline matches coming up or going on. Oh, right. In fact, we do. All right. So thanks to Max from the Southside team for marshalling the event with us. So we got some matches lined up. 8 hours of sleep off stream with no one. And then Ekmalumba with Kulafu. And looks like we also got Verus and, well, Hannah and Evelyn, but that's actually like an interesting nickname that belongs to Kinkane from Pasay City. Right. While that's going on, let's call the next match on stream. All right, let's call on Daniel Terizla, Team DML from Muntinlupa versus Cebu's Anonymity. Right, let's see if we have both folks on the... So once again, Daniel Terizla versus Anonymity on stream, please. Okay.
Is that you, Miguel?
And a second, guys. We're just making sure we get the right folks in the room. So once again, Daniel Terizla and Anonymity up next. All right, thanks Anonymity. Now just waiting on Daniel Terizla. Oh, or JM custom. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we're waiting on Anonymity's opponent, so let's see if we have Daniel Terizla in the room. 1 sec. Oh, okay. Looks like James offline. Hang a second, okay?
No, they're training people.
Ayun, nagla video ako sa katong profile mo. Dan lagi bros E3 dulu.
Okay, 1 second. We're just getting Luka in the room. All right. Anonymity, we may have to move things around a bit. Probably. While we manage that, let's call some other matches up. Okay. Thanks, Kinkane, for the report. Let's update the bracket.
No, bro.
All right. Okay, we're gonna have to postpone that match or pull that back a bit. All right, 1 sec. In the meantime, okay. You think we can go with Iiko versus Bloom next? Right? Bloom versus Iiko. Yeah, let's do that next. On stream, please. Klentz, Klentz, not you. Bloom, head into standby mode, please, Klentz. Iiko, alright, stay there. Klentz, go to standby mode, please. Iiko versus Bloom. Alright, there you go. Alright, next up. Cebu's very own Iiko versus Bloom. All right, and Bloom here is from Bulacan.
Masaya lagi. Masaya sila ibasa kasi sa kanang gabinuang ate. Nakapili yung GOD kasi purple. Give it up.
Right, meanwhile, we got some reports coming in. Eknalumba from Quezon City won his match 2-1 versus Kulafo. All right, moving right ahead. Okay, and we're getting to ready to hit up Iiko versus
Yeah, nice.
Alright, Iiko versus Bloom. Okay. Alright, let's switch sides there. Alright. Bloom on the Yoshimitsu pick, and Iiko on Eddie. There we go.
Okay, good.
Right. Bloom going with custom I can only describe as round. Intergalactic planetary. But the combos are certainly out of this world. Very good. Alright, Iiko has a few answers. Alright. Two rounds up.
Fight.
Right. Okay. That both hit. Alright. Oh no! Iiko almost dropped that, but you know, stayed alive there. Didn't even use your rage. Bloom hit Iiko with the flash. Alright, nice low. And a hot twa. Ooh, 1-0 goes to Bloom.
You win.
Right. Right. Heading back into session, waiting for Iiko and Bloom's next match to load.
Hala! Patay. Grabe.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good job.
Round 5.
Nice. Okay, a little bit of lag there, but then back to the heating action. Ortiz Farm. Right. Right. Ooh, hop kick. Right. Good positioning from Bloom. Does not bring him to the lower level, but you know, but finishes out the combo. Right. Keeper's there, but Iiko launches him and a combo. Maybe Iiko would lead him to the lower levels. No, not yet. And Bloom still wins that round.
Round 3. Fight.
All right. Wow, perfect round for Iiko, bringing it back. Alright, and Iiko brings it back. Alright. Match is pretty even now. Alright. Okay, waiting for match 3 to load. Exciting stuff. Iiko bringing the fight to Bloom. Even up 1-1. Right. Next match is loading.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, alright. Weird start. Some sort of lag when the match loads, but you know, we're caught up on the action pretty quickly. It's just a few seconds. Alright, and Iiko on the offensive. All he needs to do is press one button.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Alright. In the background, if you're watching the T1 versus Gen G match, let us know who your bets are in the comments. Right. Otherwise, please tune into this match. Because things with Bloom and Iiko are getting heated. Oh, and Iiko may just come back from this one. Right? Certainly has some answers for Yoshimitsu. And the launch! From the sidestep. Okay, blocks the hop kick. Alright. Okay, Iiko ready for that one with the low. Alright, careful approach. Alright, Blue now mixing it up. Oh! Alright. Iiko get just enough health with the response, with the rage. Right. Does gain a bit of life back. Slight advantage to Bloom though in the health department. But no matter, will that close? And Iiko wins 2-1 over Bloom. That was close. Bloom had a solid first match, but Iiko brought it back. Awesome stuff.
I'm losing to this guy.
stop that shit, bro.
I know. He has also a mean to like. Look,
Very good, very good, very good.
how am I losing to
All right,
this guy?
things are certainly coming together.
What the fuck? Why are you dropping your combos, bro?
May gadgets ko sa kung
All right,
if he's stupid.
let's call next match on stream. What do you got? Is that it? Hang on a second. Oh, not yet, guys. Not this one. Not this one.
Alright.
All right. Let's see if. One second. Let's see if Anonymity's opponent is on Daniel Teresa. Let's check if.
Oh, Verus, hindi ko.
Okay, 1 second. Helping out Dwayne, our moderator.
Low ba? Low. Low tapos ano? Low tapos
I'll just do it.
do the cheese tracks. Eh, pindot na sinag-plastic ka.
I just do this.
Tingnan.
One minute. Then grab.
Okay, 1 second.
Low, high, low.
Ito.
Listen, again. High, go. Isang low, high, low.
I don't understand.
Low naman. Nice gap. Uy, what the fuck, man? Hindi na naman yung intro.
I don't know, man. I am stupid when they are stupid.
Why?
Ah, okay. Daniel 98. All right.
Pindot.
Ang bubuan nila eh. Dili na mo kuan ana mo swasta sa train.
1 second, guys. See if we can get our Marshal Max in the room.
Tampak. Tuh, nampak tu. Kebutin tu betul nampak tu. Tampak. Next break.
Nauna siya.
Ani.
Plug man ni ron. 16% disconnection rate.
All right. So we got some folks coming in, but I would like to call Juker versus Verus.
Oh,
All right. Juker from Team VB, Verus from UST. Let's get them in the next match on stream. To room A, please. Right. Juker's here. I see you.
Ichi sila lagi na sila.
Wait, Max.
Eugene versus Jude.
Right. Max. You can. Yeah. Yeah. Be on standby lang, Max. All right, got it. Thanks. And then Verus, Klentz. Okay, get out of there. Verus, please, to room A. There you go. All right. This one I've been looking forward to. I've heard some good things about Juker. Let's see how this stacks up. Juker versus Verus.
what's happening?
Punish. Uy, I made it.
I don't understand. So, team grab.
Right.
Mapit sila nag-shot na bro. Hile, kailan palagi ko? I-duck na ng COVID.
Right.
Oh my god.
Waiting for the Juker versus Verus match to load. Looking at Juker, pretty strong results in previous matches. 17th out of 17th in the last tryhards and 17th at the last Geek Pop Surbertober event.
Exactly, siya pa rin sa K-level nga, ano mo gano'n nabigay siya at exactly siya. Ito na isa naman.
Okay, here we go. Hi, Juker with the Brian pick. Interesting. Verus on Xiao Yu. Let's see how this plays out. Don't see too many Xiao Yus in match, but that stuff's always exciting when I see a Xiao Yu on. Juker with the lead. Alright. Shai, you gotta mix up your approach. Alright. Shai, you can certainly provide some counter to Brian. Catch him off guard with a low. Mix it up. Alright. Oops. Oh no! Alright. Okay. Alright. Clock's running out. Oh! So close there. Alright, Verus fighting back. Starting off with a time, well, close to a timeout. Alright. But Juker catches with the hop kick. Ooh! Interesting, but Juker has a ready answer for that. Alright. And closes that match. 1-0. Alright. Okay. Juker with 1 win so far. So let's wait for the next match to load. Ito na sa daw duo ni Himala. Laoy! Asa man si Dan? Laman. Yeah. Wash out Clyde. Dog. Right, some fans for our idol BoiledEggz. We'll get to that match soon. Meantime, let's get back to Juker versus Verus.
Fight.
Counter hit into launch. Alright. Okay, but no wall carry. Verus able to escape that. Alright. Okay, hop kick works that time. Another launch. Big damage. And set point for Juker. Alright. Heat burst didn't work. Too slippery, the Xiaoyu. Alright. Verus fighting back. But this is close. Alright, low pressure, taunt jump upper, and Juker finishes the set 2-0. Alright. Okay, 2-0 to Juker.
Oh, he went.
Right. I think we can call the earlier match on, so... Wait, what do we have going on? Alright. Terizla versus Anonymity is happening offline. Yeah, so we can now call some other matches. Who do we want to see next on stream? Okay, Danny Soya. Okay, offline stream report. Danny Soya clinches it 2-1 versus Exalumba. All right, and that bracket's updated so far. Okay. If that's not okay, folks in the session, can we get Franchise versus Shazzy? I don't think that's happening yet. Yeah, Franchise and Shazzy, you are in room A. Matchup, please. All right. Okay, Franchise representing Cavite, while Shazzy is from the other island. Island boy of Lapu-Lapu. Alright, let's get those two matched up. Alright, Franchise, yeah, you're up. Shazzy. Right. Shazzy or Shallow. Right. Or Uy Lob Lob on Discord. Funny. Alright, there you go. Okay. Match is about to load. Okay, let's get those names lined up. Right. From the looks of the profiles, I mean, if we were to go to by just that, Frenchie should be a King main and Shazzy's an Alyssa main, but you know, that remains to be seen when we actually get to the match. All right. And we have match on. Oh wow. Came out as expected. Right. Profiles don't lie. They are as they said they would be. Franchise on King from Cavite versus Shazzy on Alyssa from Lapu-Lapu. Stage is set at the Ortiz Farm. Alright, Franchise catches low. I am digging Franchise's threads. Very rural. Rural wrestler dubs. Alright, with a quick flow, Franchise takes first round.
Fight.
Alright, Shazzy breaks that one. Cool. Alright, double throw. Right. And Franchise with round two. Okay. Shazzy has a few answers, able to break a few throws, but has a lot more work to do there. Alright. Float into combo. Alright. Certainly tracking. And T-Crash. Alright. 1-0. Franchise. Alright, let's wait for the next match to load. Meanwhile, we also have some offline matches going on. There is Love versus Anonymity and Mako Edge versus no one. But we'll get back to Franchise versus Shazzy in a bit.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
All right. Okay. Alyssa pulling it back.
Player boy, of course, is
All right. Giant swing. Not broken. Alright. Okay, he breaks that one. Good.
Round three. Fight.
Right? Alyssa looks like she's finding more of the bread and butter combos that are high damage, good mix-ups.
play like a purple run if you want to win a purple run.
Oh, interesting. All right. Fakey into the throw. Nice. All right. Wiggle. Not falling for that. Good. Shazzy having more press in mind, but Franchise finally catches with that. Still, there's hope. Alright. Okay, Alyssa has some answers. Oh no, but it's still close. Oh, almost lost. And the Rage Art catches. Yep, that'll be a 2-0 for Franchise. Calling it now. Right. Looks like Alyssa had some answers toward the end there, but Franchise keeping it close and pulling out a 2-0 versus Shazzy. Alright, next up, special request. Not really, it's that time of the bracket. We would like to call on BoiledEggz versus Daniel Terizla. Woo! Yeah, local boy making good. Right, the best at okay, our resident Yoshimitsu master for the moment. All right, BoiledEggz, employee here at disclosure lang, employee here at the Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Waipober Pabor, but you know, one of the best in Cebu versus Daniel Terizla. Is that right? Yes. And I should see. Hang on a second, yeah? All right. One more. Okay, we got Daniel on. Let's just get BoiledEggz in the lobby. 1 second. Alright, invite sent. We should see that come up soon. Alright. Okay, so once again, Daniel Terizla representing Team DML from Muntinlupa. Alright, both opponents are on. They are where they need to be. Okay, let's wait on that match to load. Woo! Kahit gaya bitaw. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, right. Meantime, while we wait on the matches to load, just a quick reminder, right, that due to some great participation tonight, we have our prize pools here with some cash sure to go out there first, second, third, and fourth place. Thanks, everybody. And if you want to donate and add to the cash pool on stream, please feel free to do so. We got our oh good, pointing works. Right, we got our Gcash code up there. Right, if you want to donate to the stream and add to the prize pool, that would certainly be much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, meantime, as we wait, just showing you quickly where we are in the bracket. Alright, and just so you know, Artamil got taken down in round 2 versus Mako Edge, but I'm sure Artamil will bounce back depending on how things go with his next match versus Bloom. Right. Meanwhile, we are still waiting for BoiledEggz and Daniel Turizla match to load. 1 second, guys.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Okay, sorry, sounds back. Right, I was also saying we have a Yoshimitsu Azucena matchup. Azucena certainly seems to be lower in the tier list. Don't see her too much at the top level, but let's see if Daniel Turizla has some tricks. While BoiledEggz on the Yoshimitsu, certainly a top tier pick nowadays. Wow. Flash into smash. Right. Okay. Return to evade. Take note that when you turn to evade for Yoshimitsu, it does take a bit more life, at least a bit more after the most recent patch. Alright, so give and trade there. Right. Sweep. Counter into confirm, combo into wall, and splat, and 50% gone. Now 60. Alright, she ducks the helicopter. Oh, okay. Ready for that one. Wall splat of her own. Unblockable. Alright. Okay, running out the clock. But it is close. Someone has to act soon. Oh! Alright. And Daniel, with the last 2 seconds, capitalizes on that. Aha! Don't too much often see low counters from Azucena, but you saw that. Alright. Oh, she broke the throw with the 1-2. Right. BoiledEggz finishes? Okay. Things are pretty close. Right. So, flip over the wall, but she was ready for that. Oh dear. Right. Wow. That combo is optimized. Brings him to the next level. Ooh! Blocks, catches him with the... Alright. And Danny gets first round.
Remember,
Right. But that match was close. Alright, let's accept this friend request. I'll accept that later. Thank you for adding me. Alright, waiting for the next match to load.
Get ready for the next battle.
Figure out finish.
Round 1. Fight.
With the throw. Right. So far, I've been tracking each time BoiledEggz uses a Donald Duck costume, and it's an even win-loss record. So I don't know. This round could be a win. We'll see. Looking guy though. Thursday has some options. But certainly launch. Ooh, wow. Oh dear. Alright. Daniel at set point. Alright. Launch into combo, into wall. Wow, good. Right, excellent, perfect there. Right, again, things pretty close, just like the last match. It was even. Daniel pulled through in the end. All right, catches the low, launch the combo. Right, flash. Another flash. Oh no! Alright, wall flip, low. That should be it. Catches the low. Okay, that was close. Drop there, but finishes 1-all.
Let's go, Lingsy! Woo!
Alright.
Nice parry, Lingsy.
Maybe stick with the Donald Duck pick.
Okay, good.
See?
Okay,
Alright. Alright. Getting ready for match 3 to load between BoiledEggz and... Alright. So... BoiledEggz, you gotta know, Bobby Tubero will not eat Shomai dinner until you win. So make sure he gets his dinner. Thanks.
Round 1. Fight.
Into the stratosphere. Epic stage, epic sound. And Daniel pulling off an epic combo to start. 50% gone. Throw not broken. That should be a 1+2 break. Alright, but he still gets it first round. Oh! Daniel catches the low and launches him. Oh dear, looks like Azuzena has Yoshimitsu's number. Alright, but the unblockable, pull it back. You got a lot of great health to make up for. Alright, another unblockable. Lots of wall pressure, and it's life back. Right, finishes with Rage Art. Woo! Alright. Lots of pressure riding on Cebu's elite BoiledEggz. Oh, throw broken, good. Now we know that's a 1+2. Alright. Heat smash. Okay, was ready for that one. She ducked into the launch and entered the heat smash. Oh. And the running. You know it, I know it. Now the floor is lava. Oh, backsway catches that attempt. Spends the heat early. Right, breaks that. That could have been a... There, okay, now, interesting. Short break with that throw. Oh no. All right. Right. And ends with another unbroken 1+2. 2-1 to Daniel. Right. Okay. Some tough competition tonight, folks. Daniel knocks BoiledEggz to loser's bracket. Alright. GG's. And we are moving on.
No.
Right. Okay, meantime, let's see if we can get some off-stream matches going. I know that our Marshal Max is hard at work. Let's see.
Lingsy is cooking the two.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Go. Is up.
Okay. Looks like some offline action happening.
Nice one.
Oh,
Okay, so Max says, let's put up 8 hours of sleep versus Shazzy on stream. Alright? So 8 hours of sleep versus Shazzy on stream. In the meantime, Max and team, if you will, let's also pull out some offline matches. We can go through loser's bracket if you like. We can have Iiko versus Aya in room D.
Kalmay. Isa na lang. Dalawang na ikot.
Inay lang. Okay.
Another one. Okay! Nice mix. Nice one, Nice. Not good.
Upper brackets for bitches like that.
Running back. Kaya na.
Nice for Lingsy, nice. Who wants it?
All right.
Dahalang mo na kayo mo.
For the next battle.
Landot guy. Sunod niya mo. Yan mo.
Right. 8 hours of sleep versus Shazzy. Right. So this is losers round 1. Right. Right. Okay. We got Shazzy back on the Eliza. Hang on a second. Right. Shazzy back on the Eliza and 8 hours of sleep on his signature Jin. Do or die match for either of them. Whoever loses here is knocked out of the tournament. Ooh. All right. Hours of Sleep finally getting a launcher in. To the wall. Right. Not enough to kill, but that one does. Okay. 2 rounds up for Jin. Okay. A little bit of dashy approach. Alright, breaks a throw and wins first game. First game goes to 8 Hours of Sleep. Alright. Okay. Right, so some folks have been waiting to get into the sessions, but they are full up. We got some matches going on. We're all good though, so just wait till the rooms clear up. Offline, we got Franchise versus Trace. Okay, we got a free room here in C. Let's see if we can, Daniel, if you can go off stream and we can take that one. Thanks. Meanwhile, let's get back to the Alyssa versus Jin. Kuwangs daw sa bukal daw. Katukang boiled eggs kaniha. Undercooked daw. Balot na lang daw mo. Joke. Alright, back in the Coliseum. Ooh, okay. Some quick, not so quick lows. Snazzy still catches those. Alright, life even up. Lots of chip. Lots of gray health. Right. And dead. Right. Based on Shazzy's game plan, he should trust his high damage maneuvers more. Those that take a lot of gray health with the chainsaws. Right, no heat spent from using it. Oh. Alright, heat smash. Heat burst there, and runs out the heat. Ooh. Alright, down 2. Into the axe kick, and moving right along. Right. 1, 2 to the low. Alright. Shazzy being scared now. You know. Backdashing away. Alright. Those side steps effective. Right. But certainly being more cautious here. Alright. Throw broken. Alright. Oh, dropped the combo. 8R certainly doesn't drop his. No, cast your curse there. Good. Alright, Shazzy taking an approach. Alright. But just as Shazzy waits a bit too long. Right, there you go. Axis, like I said. Chainsaws. Alright, clock running out. Oh no! Oh! Alright. Pressure with the clock running out and 8 hours of sleep wins 2-0. Alright, that knocks Shazzy out of the competition, but thank you so much for playing tonight. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Alright, looks like offline we got BoiledEggz versus who this? Hannah and Evelyn. That certainly throws me off. Kin Kane. Is that right? Yeah. Kin Kane. See Kin Kane off stream. Let's see. Let's just check. Yep, that's right. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. We got that already. So, off stream we can have, since BoiledEggz already knocked out, hang on a second, let's confirm. Alright, hang on a second, folks. Setting up some offline matches. Right. Daniel, maybe if you can toggle to standby mode, please. Let's see if we can clear room C and get someone in there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Right. Meanwhile, okay. Meanwhile, we got a match lined up all of a sudden. Iiko versus Aya. Right. Iiko once again on the Eddie pick. And Aya with the rare Raven. Don't see too many of those. Right. And with good reason. Well, hate to say it, but Raven is bottom tier. But let's see if Aya can make Raven work. Alright, launcher there. Alright. Still no answers from Raven. Brothers fighting it out. Alright. Heat burst. And spent the heat early. Iiko making it seem like it's hardly fair that one guy gets to do a flippy dippy and win. Right. 1-0 Iiko. Alright, let's wait for this next match to load. Also take note that this is a losers round 1 match, so right. Whoever loses between Iiko and Aya is out of the tournament. Right. Okay, now we're back in it.
Round one. Fight.
Right. Ooh, Aya with a classic. Classic duds for Asuka. Alright, starting off well here. Alright, the mid-range is certainly working out for Aya. Oh no! Some running 1-2s. Not ready for those. Alright. Responds to the heat burst of her own. Ah! Okay, catches with the parry. Alright. That felt like a minute. And unbroken throw. Alright. Aya's up 2 rounds. Ooh, knocks him out of that sequence. Ooh, wow. Some quick answers, and certainly the Asuka adjustment has been better for Aya. 1-all. Alright, while we wait for match 3 to load, let's check out the sessions. Okay. Kin Kane versus BoiledEggz. Oh no.
DC.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh! That parry holds on so long. Like, you really gotta wait a long time before you counteract. Right? Negative approach. Oh, still catches it with the parry. And then running 1.
Round two. Fight.
Oh dear. I was making quick work with those running mid approaches and parries. Alright. Iiko spends the heat smash early. Alright, good use.
Round three. Fight.
Oh! If there's one thing I learned here, folks, that long parry can certainly catch Eddie. But not that throw.
Round four. Fight.
Right? Okay. Now he spends the heat running out. Okay. Floats, confirms. Okay. Okay, Aikido clean it up. And combo not drop. Aikiko wins 2-1. Alright, that knocks Aya out of the tournament, but thanks so much for playing. Right. Meanwhile, let's check out what's going on in the world of the session match. Okay. Right. Offline. Is this what we got? Daniel versus AMR. Wait, no, that's not it. Okay, now, like, 1 sec. Wait. Let's check on Daniel. Move to. All right. Next up on stream, we got Klentz versus Franchish. Klentz versus Franchish. Terume, please. Meanwhile, Daniel, Terizla, if you can move into standby mode, please. We gotta load up the offline match between AMR and Kulafu. Thank you. Klentz, good. Stay there. No one, please move into standby mode. No one, get off, please. Get off the stream. All right. There. There we go. Franchise versus Klentz. Very good. Right, in a minute we'll have this match loading. Alright, first time we're seeing a match from our young prodigy, from our young man Klentz tonight, versus Franchish, who earlier showed the dominance versus Shazzy and AMR off stream. Sorry, versus Trace off stream. Alright, Franchish back on the king. While we have Klentz on his secondary, one of his secondary picks. And I'm liking that we see a few more Eddies in competition. Did not break the giant swing. Lots of damage, but able to get up quickly and recover. Wall pressure. Oh dear. Right. Klentz had the advantage till Franchish blocked the low. Alright. Heat first. Good use of the heat smash to float or launch. Okay. Franchish gets his life back.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, counter hit into combo. Will that wall carry? Huh. Interesting ending. Very nice. Alright. Evens it up 2 rounds. 2 rounds apiece.
Fight.
With the low throw, right? Oh, yes. Counter hit. Excellent damage to the wall. And 1-0 goes to Klentz.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Alright, back on Farm Ortiz. Alright, Klentz takes it to the next low level. Alright. Good combos for days. Alright, one round up.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Right, heat burst into the lowest level in the City of Gold. Right. Alright. Didn't need wall pressure there or a wall blast. And now Klentz is at set point. Yeah, wall blast. You gotta optimize that. Could not kill, maybe. Scaling's too much. Alright, but Klentz certainly thought of that. And a quick 2-0 for Klentz. Right. Okay. That means Klentz knocks Franchish into the loser's bracket. Alright, let's see what we got on stream coming up next. GG's. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, off stream, we could have Eknalumma versus BoiledEggz off stream. On stream, right? Loading up, we got. Okay, now we can have No One back on stream versus Daniel Terizla. As you recall, Daniel knocked BoiledEggz to the loser's bracket. No One certainly hanging in there. No One making a run for it up in winners. As earlier he beat who he had? No One beat 8 Hours of Sleep, Mako Edge, and now he's up against Daniel Terizla. Will Daniel stop him this time and knock No One down to losers, or will No One continue to make a great run for Team Cebu? Alright, let's check to see if they're loaded up. Alright, No One's there. Daniel, please. Okay, good. All right, Daniel, thank you. Daniel, to room A, please. Thank you, thank you. Hang on a second. Okay, all right. Daniel's back. Daniel moved to Group A. All right. Yes, here we go. Right. This surprised me a bit. No one's making a good, big run of it on stream and still in winners. So like I said earlier, let's see if no one stays up in winners bracket or if Daniel knocks him down to losers just like he did earlier. All right, match is loading up. Hey, hey.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. So, Daniel back on the Azucena pick versus no one on Eddie. Right. Eddie making waves in this round, or like is in this series so far. All right.
Round one. Fight.
And we're certainly seeing the Ortiz farm stage a lot today. Just one of those days. Oh dear, Dano starting off strong once again. I guess it's because we so rarely see Azucena in the matchup. Could it be some knowledge check? Skill issue? Unfamiliarity? We'll see. Might as well lab against Azucena more. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright, some lag, but not deterring Daniel one bit. Oh! Long reach of the counter mid into the lower level. Alright, will that wall blast give no one the momentum he needs to win the round? Was that a 10 string? Okay, Daniel finishes that.
You win.
1-0 for Daniel, although the last match, last round was kind of close.
Up next, Juker versus Lingsy on stream.
Okay, question for the group. Wait, you know what? That is a good point, chat. That is part of top 8 match. All right. Okay. So we can play out this because this is the first match of top 8 with no one versus Daniel. And then we can play the rest of the losers bracket matches until end of round 3 before taking a break. Good point, chat. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you. Thank you. But meantime, let's make sure we play out this match versus No One and Daniel.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, the Azucena train is still rolling. Still no answers. Man, Daniel's on set point already. Okay, folks, you better start labbing against Azucena again. This looks like this one's got the juice. Alright, no one! Smash! Bring it back! No! Slow-mo! Oh my god! What? Oh! What a way to end that round! And Daniel gets it 2-0. Alright, once again, the Azucena remains untouched. Unfortunate. Woo! Surprising day today. I bet every tournament we're going to get surprises like this, for sure. Right. So that knocks no one's down to the losers bracket. Let's see who we have lined up next as we're going to wrap up all the losers round matches. Alright, let's see if we can get some... Okay. Let's see if we can get Verus versus AMR on stream. Oh, okay. Them first. Got it. Alright. This is certainly one to watch. Juker versus Lingsy on stream. Right. Hotly anticipated match, I hear, coming up. Okay, meanwhile, alright, that's going on offline. So we got Verus versus AMR offline. and Eknalumba versus BoiledEggz. But right now we got Juker versus Lingsy. Okay. Homeboy Lingsy making a run of it. Alright, you got this. From the Wildcats team versus VB's Juker. Not winning that match load.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's swap that. Juker once again on the Brian versus Lingsy on his signature Jack.
Fight.
I call this match Rage Against the Machines, literally. Right, and funny enough, both Juker and Lingsy happen to be on winners bracket still. So whoever loses gets knocked down to losers. Right. Lingsy certainly in a run of his own. Juker as well. Let's see who comes out on top here. Right now we are in the secluded training room, and Juker has not broken the wall yet, but it's certainly on point with the taunt jet uppers. Alright. And Juker's now up 2-0. First match. Catches a low, launches, combos into the wall, but does not break the wall. Just proceeds with the bread and butter combo. Switch sides. Now the wall breaks. And he finishes, but scaling doesn't finish Jack off. That does though. Simple jab into the perfect. 1-0 Juker. Well. Alright. Okay. I'm sure Lingsy is thinking of some answers for the Brian while waiting for the next match to load. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. Yeah. Okay. People laughing at thoughts and prayers in the studio, but yes, they are effective. Alright. Send all your energy. Genki Dama. Alright, now in the sanctum.
Fight.
Oh dear. Alright. Juker certainly continues on the Juker train. Signs of life. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Lingsy with a great counter. Let's see if Lingsy can keep up this momentum. Oh dear, oh no. Getting scared. Juker takes advantage of that. Okay, he can finish this round. He plays his cards right. Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. The floor combo. See that before? Oh, wow. Is that the comeback of the night? Certainly, so far. Oh no. Counter kick to the crumple. Alright. Juker certainly knows he's gonna try that launching one. Okay, launching three and set point for Juker. Lingsy still on survival point. Taunt, taunt. Oh dear. Throw broken. Great catch, some health back. Wow. Wow. Lingsy brings it back once again with the rage. Woo! Right. Lingsy is in it to win it. 1-all. Wow.
Coach.
Yeah. Crowd's heating up too. Okay. Wait for the next match load. No way, says nothing. No way. Yes way. Right. As folks like to say, all these practice sessions from Lingsy 24/7 at Rocket Punch Cafe certainly paying off, right? So the secret to your success, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and all friends, all ages, is come to Rocket Punch Cafe and spend all your money here and play forever and ever. Right, okay. Right, we're just gonna reload that match, wait for Juker to come back on. 1 second. Okay. Meanwhile, while we wait for that to come back on, let's check out the offline sessions. Iiko is up versus... Who is this now? Versus Danny Soya, yeah. Alright, that match is going on. And we got Mako Edge versus Verus. Alright. Alright, Juker's back.
Get ready for the next battle.
Right. Shh. Okay. Strats. Alright. Into the stratosphere. Okay, Juker starts off strong. Counter. Okay, but drops the combo. Did not wall splat. Catches a low. Oh, alright. Guard break. Alright, and certainly recovers. Good. Okay, but the launch brings Juker back on upper hand. Okay. Did not. Okay. Throw not broken. Juker wins the round.
Round 2. Fight.
Woo! Alright. That kick launched him close to the wall. Look, okay. Throw broken this time. Good. But Juker still catches him. Okay, making short work after that last match where things were pretty close. Floor is lava. Alright. Hop kick into the combo. Into the floor blast. Into the ender. And 70% gone. Man! Oh, wow. Right. He made Juker mad, and now Juker quickly put him away. 2-0. Alright. That knocks Lingsy down to loser's bracket. Juker certainly continuing on his winner's run. Alright. So now we're continuing to round up losers round 3. Let's see where we're at. Okay. We still got Iiko up versus Danny Soya happening off stream. And Verus versus Mako Edge. Hang on a second. Alright, while we're at it, while some off-stream matches are going, let's have BoiledEggz versus Sheesh on stream. Room A, please. BoiledEggz versus Sheesh. Alright, that quickly loaded up. Excellent, excellent. Meantime, we can have, if we can, Lingsy versus 8 hours in room B off stream. Thank you. Yeah, Lingsy versus 8 hours off stream. Thanks. Room B. All right. Getting some off-stream reports. Iiko wins 2-0 over Danny Soya. Danny Soya is knocked out of the tournament. Thanks for playing.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, we gotta know up the next one. Okay. BoiledEggz versus Sheesh.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Okay. Into that very nice palace, the elegant palace, and BoiledEggz starting off strong. Oh, but Sheesh kicks out of the ender. BoiledEggz comes right back. Up 1 round. Sheesh fighting back. Okay, nice low, bone crunching there. Alright, but BoiledEggz answers with a heat burst. Alright, breaks the wall. See if we can get to the balcony. Not quite, but he does end it 1-0. All right. Okay, waiting for that next match to load up. Wee wee.
Get ready for the next
All right.
battle. Round one. Fight.
Now we're in descent into some conscious. And BoiledEggz back at it once again. With spoke soon, alright. Alright, blocks all the lows. But BoiledEggz ready with a mix up. 1-0. One round up. Throw break. Okay, another throw break. Okay. Blocks the high. Oh, wall flip into the low. Alright, spends the heat. Alright. Respond to the heat burst. Throw broken. Oh, smash and breaks the floor. Next level. And yet another smash. Alright. Franchi still in it. Ooh. Alright. Oh wow. Alright. Running one. Ready for him that time. Respond to the heat burst. Okay. Okay. A hop kick. Confirm. Alright. Better clean up this pump. Oh, wow. Alright. Interesting combo ender into the lowest level. And ends that round. Okay. Set point for BoiledEggz. Ooh, still runs with the ender and takes out 70%. Right, and closes it. BoiledEggz knocks Franchise out of the competition. Franchise, thank you so much for playing. 2-0. Alrighty, so here's where we're at. Okay. We have one more match left in loser's bracket before I go on break, but looks like that is happening off stream, and this is 8 hours of sleep for Lingsy. So we're gonna let that play out in the background. In the meantime, we're gonna take a short break, and then once we get back, we will head into top 8. So stick around for that. See you in a bit, folks. Whew, okay.
Yeah, 2 minutes and break. Ready.
15 or so. If you like. Okay. You wanna? But it's no. price to get one. Oh, one each. 700 to first place. So on. Wait, si Pinoy budget recipes. It's into. Okay. Alam.
Final row.
So we'll do this one by one now. Juker. Okay. Mag-queue up ko daan sa ano. Wala, si Klentz ba? Yeah. Ten minutes na. Pero on stream na banitanan kay tapos naman ta. So and then si Klentz ug Juker na. Hello. We'll see. And si Pinoy budget recipes ba?
Iiko.
Ay, yeah, right.
What yung main to do is kanang sa yung Facebook page, right?
Gamitin niya yung page pag-like o mga Tekken stuff kaya
Alright, ang busy.
kung kaya na siya kaya ito pang pasundin sa outside sige na siya like sa post sa page sa outside nga kasi sa utak ko wait amot na siya biyan thank you yan isa madali picturean mo na papost mi sa iyang page ba na wala hindi kakita kinsa
Ya wala, di
ay play ko ba
last match ya wala nakakik to bugo. Mabilis double no?
That's exhausting.
Sabihin siya sabihin ko na nadalhin mo
Ako nang talong mo.
wala ko na
One run na ako.
Ay, Ayaw mo nga lagi.
Sige, kung lang forward. Okay.
Oo, naglag. Bububo.
Wala na yung gabi yung mga kick.
Hindi na.
Oh, ito na ito. Di ko na nila eh. Nagbuhat na ito.
Saan ang joke?
Diba? Come back to the jump ko. Kami digit dash. Kick ka rin. Kick rin na dash. Kick rin na Di ba, muna niya kailangan ay tapos pag-sinilid mo. Sure na po, sure na
Alam sa bakit?
gamit ako po. Pagpahilot ko ako.
Pagpahilot ako sa sinong po yun.
Wala niya siyang mukha. Pero
wala sa itong ano ba?
wala yan. Gusto ng luto.
Ano pa rin yung bulo?
Bakit?
Ano pa po ba ito?
Wala lang ba? Ingat sa dito. Araw ato. Akong first ko tayo, lahat sa uwi. Okay, minum ko nito. Tawas na mga. Nagsamot ka ng kailangan. Dito ko nyaga pa, pwede mo ganyan. Ito wala hindi ko na mo yung game ba?
Uy, kung saan yung
Game.
nagagay ka.
Yata, Tekken 6, Tekken 8 lang mo, please.
Yawa ka na, manamulog.
Oo, salman, RPGC.
Wala, ligo. Tampak.
Okay, coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey everybody, we're back from our quick break and wait, look this way. All right, because we got some nice call outs coming out. First of all, we want to thank someone from yesterday's stream that made a donation of 100 for our Wildcats Invitational. So thank you so much, Kyrell Saikon, for a donation of 100 yesterday. Certainly much appreciated. Thank you so much. Sorry we couldn't catch your message yesterday in time on stream, but you know, we're calling it out here, so we appreciate your support. And for today's prize pool, once again, many thanks to our generous benefactor, Shing, spouse of the owner and proprietor of Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Woot woot, go wifey, thank you so much. She's added some additional cash to the prize pool, which now brings us to over here. First place now gets 1,485 pesos, and then you have the succeeding funds to share among second, third, and fourth place. So once again, thank you so much, Ching, for your generosity. Woo! Yeah, woohoo! Right. There's a formula. Yay! Thank you so much. Right, for your support into growing this online FGC scene. Really appreciate that. So lots to look forward to. Right now. Before we head into our top 8 matches, let's see where we were at before the break. On here we have top 8 winners and losers. So let's check out what's went on so far. We did play one of the top 8 matches before the break. So Daniel Tirizla took a 2-0 over No One from Cebu, who was making a great run so far. Right? And that knocked him down to where is he at? Okay, so that knocked him down to losers, where he's waiting for one of his matches from round 4. And then we got Juker versus Klentz coming up next. And in losers bracket, rounding up our bottom 4, we have Iiko versus Verus and BoiledEggz versus 8 hours of sleep. So there you go, some exciting matches lined up. But most anticipated out of this top 8 is winners top 8 versus with Juker versus Klentz, making strong runs so far in our bracket. But let's see who comes out on top this time. All right. So are they lined up? Yep, they're waiting and lined up on stream. Can't wait to match up. Juker versus Klentz. Juker, as expected, making a strong showing in the tournament so far. But Klentz has always been a promising young prodigy. A talent of Cebu City, if you will. So let's see if he has the cojones to take down Juker into losers. right? And Klentz has quite a few picks to choose from, right? From his signature Victor to his secondary Eddie, and maybe even, I don't know, the Lydia or something else he'd like to whip out? The Dragunov? We'll see.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. So, aha! Now he's on his signature Victor. Right, let's see how this plays up. Alright. So catching up at the match loads. Alrighty. Oh, wow. Clint starting off strong. Right, the Victor. You know, first time I've seen Klentz online, to be honest, and the Victor certainly has some answers for Juker's pride. At least compared to everyone else so far. But Caster Curse says Juker has a comeback. Alright, don't expect too many wall carries here, as Yakushima is one of the larger stages in the game. Ooh, what was that? Did not punish the high. He ducked though. Alright. Oh, okay. That was close. Alright, did not break the throw. Can he finish? Right, 2 rounds to Klentz. Wow. Alright. Okay. Giving Juker a run for his money. Alright. But Juker with the counter low. Alright. Klentz responds with a heat smash or heat burst. Alright. Klentz couldn't break the throw there. Alright. Oh dear. Alright. Another throw not broken. Oh, okay. Now he punishes that one. Alright. Klentz better be careful with the high approaches there. Juker now has some quick answers for that. Can easily launch them. Alright, see, just like there, launch punishable. Alright. And respond with some quick, easy damage. Alright. Okay, launch punish of his own. Go, Klentz, go. Right. Evens up the life pretty much. Okay, throw broken and heat burst. Oh no, the Juker can finish this one if he cleans up his combo. He could end with a rage or he could end with a smash. There. 2 rounds apiece. Oh dear. A couple of those sweeps. Taking off a bunch of health. Alright. And Juker brings it back. After a close couple of matches. 1-0. Alright. Okay. But Klentz certainly is the closest I've seen so far in terms of this matchup. Compared to everyone that's faced Juker tonight so far. Let's see. Doesn't need to change his main pick. It seems that we're working out for him so far. He just needs to find out some ways to counter some of the adjustments that Juker has made. Let's see if let's wait for the next match to load.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, into the underground arena we go. Alright, and he switches to the Eddie. He feels like it can give him more answers versus Juker. Possibly. Alright, this mix-up could confuse Juker. Right, working out so far. Okay, starts off with a heat burst. Okay, Juker catches him that time. Okay, but drops the combo. Alright. Okay, throw broken there. Alright. Oh! Counter hit throw. Oh no! Oh dear, right. Folks, you know that thing where life's going so good and every so often you forget. What? That did not kill! Okay, whew. That was close. Alright. I was gonna say there are moments where you think life's going so well, even if both of you are in the red and then the opponent launches a rage art and finishes the round. It's one of those things. Alright. Good recovery in health. Right. Into the wall blast. Oh, but catches the low. Juker launches. It's his turn at the wall. No wall blast though, but the bread and butter. Oh no! The flip was wrong. He could finish. Okay. Right. Now I don't know if this will kill. It'll be close though. Alright. Health was too high, so scaling applied did not kill. Oh no! Alright. Juker wins the round. Juker on set point here. Ooh! Counter hit. Confirm that. Wall splat. Okay. Oh no! Right. Alright. Klentz cleans up and final round for this match. Or at least match 2. Alright, did not break the throw there. Oh, breaking throws could be the matter, could mean a difference between life and death here. Oh, this is tense. This is tense. This is tense. Sliver of health, Klentz. Oh, but Juker clinches it in the end. That was close. Closer than anything I've seen so far tonight. But Juker wins it 2-0 versus Klentz. Alright. Next up. Can we call onto the stage ever beloved Iiko from Cebu versus Verus from UST. Right, we got some fans in the crowd. Yeah, we love you. In order to be, right, Iiko on the stage, please, versus Verus.
Oh, no, I put my 80. Si Verus, si Iiko.
Iiko mo siya?
Ooh.
Right.
Very demure match.
All right, good. Our combatants have lined up. Yeah, some cheers in the crowd. Let's go! Alright, you can do it, sir! Iiko, you can do it.
Oh, cook them well.
Yeah, Iiko can cook. Alright, let's wait for that match to load up. Here we go, here we go. Which side did they end up on? Alright, Iiko on the Eddie. Oh, and Verus back on the Xiaoyu. Let's switch that around. Alright, back to Yakushima.
Round one. Fight.
Oh dear. Imada. Okay. Girl doing flippy dippies versus boy doing flippy dippies. Which flippy dippy comes out on top? So far, it's Xiaoyu. Very nice. Okay. Match is now closed. One touch between either could do it. Alright, and that one touch goes to Iiko. One round up. Ooh. Ora. Oh, very nice. Sidesteps that. Confirms. Okay. And a bit of a warning shot. Okay, does not deter Xiaoyu. Alright, Xiaoyu wins this one. One round apiece. She is wearing leopard print. Just kind of matches him in a way. Jeez. Alright, heat smash there. Very early, but needed that to knock her around. Oh, ooh, what? The low sweep did catch that. Alright. Verus on match point here. For match one. Oh, launches into the combo. Heat burst. Huh. Very nice combo there from Iiko. Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, what did I say? Again, one of those moments where life's going great, and then you get hit with the rage shard that you forgot was there. And that ends. First match goes to Verus, but Iiko's still in it. Let's load up match 2. Alright, where are we at? Okay.
Get ready for the next
Second
battle.
match is loaded. Here we go. Okay. Looks like we're headed to Sanctum.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Bit of weird collision tech. Alright, but Verus finishes that one. Oh no. Putting the pressure on. Alright, set point for Verus. Let's see if Iiko can now apply some more pressure. Right, to the wall, there you go. Okay, sidestep, but okay, into the launch. Okay, there you go, some proper wall pressure. Shower responds. Now even. Not for longer. And Xiaoyu wins 2-0 over Iiko, knocking Iiko out of the tournament. But thank you so much for playing, sir. It was a good run. Woot woot. All right. Next up, we have Cebuano, the Cebu versus Cebu matchup. BoiledEggz versus 8 Hours of Sleep. Right. It's gonna be hard to decide who stays or who you want to stay or go. Right. But either one of them has to go. Right. And whoever wins and moves on faces no one in the next round.
What a combo by Lingsy. That's CCF4 reset and speed dash.
Okay. Alright, our fighters have lined up.
Na-fix naman to din.
Sa last early, sir, like, ikaw may
Get ready for the next battle.
I was just alerted to the fact that we have a nice theme going on. We'll see. Next costume. If Donald Duck won't do the trick, let's have let's have Lord Zed. I mean, he's really just made out of he has no skin, right? Lord Zed has no skin. He's all bone and muscle and a brain on the outside. No skin covering over it. That is freaky deaky. Alright, but anyways, Lord Zed versus Jin. Alright, and a perfect to start off the round.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay, another dominant round from BoiledEggz. The Jin pick not working out so far. Oops. Ooh. This input there. Okay. Combo into the wall. Alright, Jin kicks out. Counters with a heat burst. Right. Still tracking. Jin's still able to track that movement. Alright. And the smash. Can the combo kill? It can! Wow! That is optimized. Alright, Lord Zed wins. First match. Alright. If 8 hours of sleep has a Power Ranger pick, you better bust it out now. I don't know. Alright. We're loading up.
Get ready for the next
Where will
battle.
we go next? We are going back to Seaside Resort.
What kind of variation is that, bro?
Medium-sized stage, single level. Walls are not too far away. Kind of simple. Kind of simplistic actually if you consider the previous Seaside Resort had a couple levels to it in Tekken 7. Still enjoyable stage all around, and that theme is banger. Alright. Sweep into a spin. Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Counter hit. Combo launcher and... Alright. Oh! Alright. Certainly one way to stuff a heat smash. Alright.
Round 3. Fight.
Right? Both being very careful. Right. But the unblockable Hakua catches Jin. Alright, the down 2. Alright. Jin gets a little bit of life back. Clock's running out. And finishes with 7 seconds left. Alright. Alright. Heat, smash. Oh, what? He stood up for that? Oh, catches him with the axe kick. Huh. Did not cash out, but scaling. Okay. BoiledEggz pulls it back. That was close there. Ooh, he misses the unblockable. Alright, good spacing there from Jin. Alright, but does not break the throw. Life's even now. Alright. Those down sweeps. One certainly wins. Flash. Oh no! Drops the combo. Alright. But cleans it up. Alright, 2-0 goes to BoiledEggz, knocking 8 hours of sleep out of the competition. Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, here we go. Alright, up next, let's head back into... What do we do? Do we do winners finals first or wrap up the losers round? Let's check it out. Okay, one moment, checking on the bracket. Alright, approved. Losers quarters first. We'll say the winners finals for later. Alright, this I want to see, certainly. So Klentz versus Verus. Come up stage. Hey, hey. Okay, I want to see who gets to make the run back this time. So Klentz versus Verus. Oh, right. Pitaw. Napaka-classic mga. Hello! Napita. Ningapil pa gid siya. Napita siya classic mga. But you know, Tekken is life. Alright. This should be fun to watch. Klentz versus Verus. Right.
Get off my bitch.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Okay. Some flips to deter Xiaoyu from any of her attempts. Clint gets first round.
Fight.
Oh, some nice spacing there from Klentz. Alright. Okay. Quick movement. Okay, but Xiaoyu catches with the launch. Okay. Xiaoyu answered back. Alright. Nice answer there. Oh no. That move was slow to recover. Okay, but Xiaoyu drops the cute little wall carry attempt. And Klentz wins that one. Right. Eddie on a tear. Could he finish strong? Use his heat early. Oh, okay. One more little tap to do it. Charlie's fighting back. Alright, never surrender even with a sliver of health. Oh no! Come back! No! Oh no! Oh my gosh.
Final round. Fight.
Klentz could have clinched it there. Verus with ice in his veins. Allah. Oh no. Verus up one round or one match.
Nakatay kang gano'n, Verus na. Visa onti Verus. Yes! Let's go!
Allah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ano, nakatakot na ako?
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that's it.
Fight. Round three. Fight.
All right. You sweep into the low throw. All right. Ooh, spring kick. But nice ender from Klentz. All right. Oops. Oh dear. Alright, hop kick. Combo confirm. Can Xiaoyu make good in the damage? Well, she does by catching him on a counter hit. Alright, spends the heat. Oh no! Mistake! Alright. Too quick on the trigger finger. Too hasty. That rage art attempt was sure to get blocked. Oh no! Oh my lord! All right. Wow. All right. Verus wins 2-0 over Klentz. All right. So Klentz, thank you so much for playing. Now get to bed. You got school tomorrow. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, what's happened? All right. Okay. Okay. Quick little technical issue there, but we're back. Back in the session room. All right, let's have Juker versus Daniel Terizla up next as requested.
And Warrior.
And this is winners finals.
Tekken 7 shit.
What do you mean rage quit? No, it's cool, man. Come on. All right, match is loading up. We shall
Get
see.
ready for the next battle.
All right. These two have been dominating the tournament all night. Now we get to see who comes up on top in winners finals. Oh. All right. Switch that around. Okay, Juker's on P1 side. Here you go. Right, and interestingly enough, seeing a lot more Yakushima tonight. So far, I haven't seen the Heihachi stage. Interesting turn of events. Oh, okay. Right, launch. And he can win this. Ends it any way he wants. Alright. Chooses to end with a heat dash. Alright. I mean, this Daniel is certainly making a case for a clean Azucena play. Like, if you want to take up the character, it's all about the player making the character work. See what I tell you? Yeah. Ooh. Dash. Whoa. Right. You know what? Oh, man. Wow. I have not seen, like, I don't even see the pros using, as I said, as heat that effectively. Those heat dashes are hers. I mean, in the right hands, powerful tools. Seriously, man. All right. Okay, stuffs him with the launcher. Right. Brian does. Okay. Counter hit. Okay, but catches the trip. All right, ready for him that time. Oh, wow. Catches him with the jab float. Right. Now, you gotta consider, among a bunch of factors, Brian is weaker in this stage because he does depend on some sort of wall carry into his bread and butter combos. But none of that this time so much since Yakushima stage is huge. And, well, not to knock Danny's efforts, as Daniel's Azucena is very strong. But let's see if the next stage can pose a different set of challenges. or present a certain advantage for Juker.
Mas mayos na ako, mas mayos.
Get ready for the next.
Oh, and well, wow, the Leroy. Okay, the crowd is reacting here. The Leroy change. And we are into the Coliseum of Fate. Okay, this we gotta see. Okay. First Leroy in any tournament series that we've hosted so far. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh dear, counter hit. Right.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, okay. Okay, parry versus parry. Alright. Looking fun so far. Whoops! Wow. Okay. Daniel's 2 rounds up, but just so you know, this is winners final, so it's a race to 3. All right, parry from Juker. Oh no! Missed opportunity. Oh, okay. She drops that too, but all right, no mind, no mind. Okay, breaks a tackle. Oh! Wings out the stick! Okay, that's the only time he's ever going to use that stick, at least in this match. So take note of that. Oh wow. That was a quick counter hit. I think he just tapped it down into the wild standing. Either way. Alright, that gets it around. Alright, Juker poking away. Things are pretty even here. Alright, okay. Juker was patient, he waited for that. Alright. Alright, even in rounds so far. Let's see where this next matchup brings us.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, diretso na may kuhan, Verus.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight. No choice.
Alright. Now to the arena. Alright. Okay. One of my favorite moves from Leroy in this game, when they catch him on the low into the while standing one. Slow broken there. Oh, clock running out. Okay. Quick parry. Okay, that will kill him. Right. Not enough life to pull through the rage art. Okay. Counter hit to the launch in the wall. Alright. Classic ender from Senna. Alright. Ah. Low hits. Looks like Leroy's Juker's Leroy is certainly an answer to Azucena here, when no one has been able to answer all night. So lesson for you kids, if you want to lab against Azucena, maybe Leroy could work for you. Oh no, oh no! Oh, brings out the sick once again! Alright. Alright. Definitely the right time in this match to use it. And uses it to end this match. Alright, Juker's up 2-0. 2-1. Right, where we at? Where we at? Okay. Loading up the next match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. No changes here. Daniel sticking with the Azucena. Now we're on the Sen.
What the fuck, man? It's Ashley Wing.
Round one.
Moving forward with rapid punches, but then Azucena counters with a launch. Right. Okay, good. Best in mind not to mindlessly go into the combo ender. Like to look for a positional advantage. Azucena wins that round. Right. Ooh. Okay, all even out. Oh, the sweep into the launch. Very nice for Leroy. Right, very nice wall combo. Okay, did not break the little tackle there. Okay, catch a spring kick. Wall pressure, wall pressure, wall pressure. Alright, now miss the tap of the stick. Okay. Clock's running out. Clock's running out. Alright, and Juker clutches it. Set point.
Fight.
Alright. Okay, finally, someone, well, in the battle of the two dominant forces in this tournament so far, Juker comes out on top, and Juker moves on to grand finals. Alright. So, that leads us now to, thanks no one for tonight. Is chosen a forfeit, so that's a bye. Bring us into our losers semis. We have Verus versus BoiledEggz coming up next. Alright, calling on Verus versus BoiledEggz.
Apa din ako ba ng tournament?
Alright, time for you guys to lock in. Hometown hero, BoiledEggz, the lone remaining representative of Cebu for tonight, versus Verus.
Get ready for the next battle.
Here we go. Now, I think, color me biased in a way, but I believe Yoshimitsu has the tools to stuff Xiaoyu's mix-ups. Certainly the case here. But let's see. No, that's still caught. A little bit of tracking there. Oh no! The heat burst was a little short. Scary moment there. Oh wow! Okay. Quick reactions from Verus. Gets the first round. Right. The flip into the burst. Oh, okay. Nice duck. Into the flash, into the launch. B&B combo. Alright, but drops last bit. Okay. A little bit of health. All right. Wham, bam. And... oh no. Okay. BoiledEggz recovers. Launches to another combo. And another hop kick. Okay. Drops that combo too. Not great. Alright. Oh wow. It happened again. Nice. Oh no. Knocked him out of the stance. Wow. Okay, Verus gets that. Wound him up. Alright. Some reflection needed. But things were certainly close back there. Let's see if BoiledEggz can win the next one.
Friends.
Yes, go for Cebu.
Friends.
Friends. The power of friendship. Okay. Cebu folks in the chat. We need your energy. Lend the power of friendship. Okay. Now back to Ortiz Farm.
Break sa break.
Alright. BoiledEggz now cosplaying what would happen if a man in black got, you know, possessed by an alien or something. And Verus with a Verus with the gentle monster shades, I may add. Very slick. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, into the hopping low. Almost there. Ooh, and yet another hopping low to close the round. Very good. Oh, wow. Okay. Quickly dodges the parry. Alright. Dodges that parry too. Perfect. Verus now on set point. Okay. BoiledEggz with the life lead. And the launch. Cleanly hit. Very good. Alright. Hang in there. Oh, haven't seen that throw before. Hop kick. Alright. Into the lower level. Okay, breaks the throw. Unblockable. Okay. Throw into the floor break. Next level. Alright, into the throw. And BoiledEggz hanging in there. 1-1. Still alive. Cebu's hopes and dreams are still alive. Right. Friends, we need your thoughts and prayers. You can do it! All night long! Alright, loading up the next match. Wait for it.
Yoshi of Goldstein.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, this time we go to Sanctum.
Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Alright. A little bit of pause there. Okay, very tense opening seconds of the round. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Shall we change places and gains advantage? Okay, wall break. Alright. Oh, catches her snapping with a flash. Alright. First round, boiled eggs. Alright. Since the wall was broken, we quickly moved to the lower level. Alright. Oh dear. What a launch. Okay. Wow, impressive sequence from Verus. Okay. Good opportunity for unblockable. Oh no! Okay. Next round goes to Verus.
Round three. Fight.
Alright. Knocks her out. Tailspin. To the wall. Okay. Counters with a launch of her own. Okay, good use of. Oh dear. Excellent spacing from Verus, catches that. Right, unblockable answer. Alright, he knew she would backspring there. Alright, set point for BoiledEggz. Those lows are catching him off guard. Flash launcher. Right, counter. Hit the launcher. He can finish it cleanly. Alright. Woo, that was close. BoiledEggz wins it. Knocking Verus out of the tournament. This puts Verus in 4th place. But some tense moments there. Thank you so much, Verus. All right. Woo! So close, so close. All right. You know what this means, folks? Now we move on to losers finals. And for losers finals, hang on a second. hang on a second. So someone once again asked, so where are we at in terms of prices? Okay, quick break, all right? Okay, because of our generous benefactor for tonight, the ever lovely Shing, so this brings our prize pool up to that. So with Verus out of the tournament, Verus is still guaranteed 4th place with, oh no, I should be pointing there. All right, there, all right. With 330 pesos. And then you have the succeeding prices there for 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Really generous prices here. Again, sponsors help. So if you want to add more prizes to the pool, Gcash QR code. It's never too late. We still got this QR code up here on screen. Take a picture, send some money over. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, back to our session watch. And all right, losers finals should be exciting. Daniel Terizla versus BoiledEggz. All right. Now, if you remember, Daniel knocked BoiledEggz into losers last time.
Get ready for the next
So let's
battle.
see if Yoshimitsu can run it back. Ah, finally! First time I've seen the urban stage all day. Here we go. Oh, nice mix up from Daniel. First round goes to him. Uno, dos, no tres. Nope. Ooh, flash catches Daniel napping. To the wall. All right. Optimized combo and 60% easily gone. Oh, swing back. Right, it's not death yet. Okay, but that is. Oh. Oh, throw break, very good. All right. Next round, go to BoiledEggz. Oh, nice sidestep. Switching places. Oh, and dear. Catches him with the launch. Down 4-3. And the throw did not break. Alright. Daniel gets first match. First game goes to Daniel. Alright. Let's wait up for the next match. Right.
Get ready for the next battle.
La mezcla de Azucena es genial.
Round 1. Fight.
Right. Back to Seaside Resort. Ah, flash. Into combo. Alright, wall carry.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. BoiledEggz should maintain that wall pressure. Oh, too slow on that one, and then it catches with the heat burst. Hoo-yah! Then a little bit too active or eager there. And Boulder punishes with a lot of damage. Alright, good block. But throw not broken. Alright. Oh! Ooh! Alright. Finish it with the Rage Art. Okay. Not leaving anything to chance.
Fight.
Oh, too slow on the Haktua, and it catches the spring kick and the launcher. Alright. Alright, 1-all! These are exciting, very close matches here, ladies and gentlemen and others. Right. All this heat making me dizzy. Jeez. Right, let's wait for the next match to load. I'm just listening. The network screen tune is a banger. It's one of my favorites. I don't care what anyone else says. Right, next match loading.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Brings us to Midnight Siege. Right? With a lot of stage hazards. Just so you know. Yes. I look dry. Appreciate that, sir. I must hydrate. Yes. Alright. Okay, breaks a tackle. Okay, couple sweeps. Launch, clean it. Oh no! Drops it, but whoo, that was close. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Quick sidestep into launch. Alright. Huh. Strange interaction, but alright. BoiledEggz still at advantage. Right? Guard break. Ooh. Very nice ender. Alright. 2 rounds up for BoiledEggz. And again with the launcher. Wow, alright. BoiledEggz is now 2 games up. Yes, Bobby Tubera indeed. Drop it like it's hot. Ah, combo. Right. Certainly hot. Alright, loading up the next match. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, if we're gonna run these series forever and ever, every week, we're gonna get more nights like this, so
Get
buckle
ready
up.
for the next battle.
Chat. Alright. Yakushima once again. How many times tonight, man? Alright, so no one to rely on any sort of wall carry advantage, at least not too much. Nice, big, even stage. Alright, flip kick. Fights back. Flash. Into heat dash. Into ender. Great. Okay. Alright. Daniel might work some magic with a... Oh no. Catches on the flash. And hasn't used heat yet. Alright, there you go. Oops. Okay. Careful now. Alright. Set point for BoiledEggz. This could do it. This could be the run back. Oh wow. Back sway. But BoiledEggz counters with the counter low sweep. And another one. Hoppity. Oh, will it do it? Will he do it? Clean up the combo? Wow! Alright. BoiledEggz runs it back. Right. Woo! Let's go! Alright. Okay. Man, Daniel, your Azucena play was amazing. Thank you so much. That puts you at 3rd place for the night. Alright. I'm gonna send you your prize later. That brings BoiledEggz into grand finals on the loser side versus Juker. I am parched. I'm dying. We all got to take a quick break. Be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes, and then let's have grand finals. See you in a bit. I need some water. Help.
Lapit lang ako, naglagot ako.
Tuloy.
Nagpano pa si Juan?
3-1 lang.
Tutong ka. Tutong ko rin. Ha? Tutong ko. Sige, mag-sing mo.
Okay, but for now, 3-1, yes? 3-1 na to, no? Okay, alright, right. Sige. Okay. Let's go the...
Isa mo nag-aaway mo gano'n? Ay, ako.
Kung nga pala iso, Gcash na ako, mo donate ko sa akong idol. Sabi niya dyan. Sabi niya sa Marvin.
Pila ka minute ang break, sir?
5 minutes lang, so we'll be back. Okay, alright.
Sen, may kong pili na sen.
Isa tuhan.
Good night. Ilambos ko yung uwi.
I love it.
Wait ko ulit tabo.
Grab. Wala ka na grab.
Narade ay... Yo, kuya, bukang... Yo, anak, yo, tira nila. Yo, tira nila.
Hindi lagi ka gamit sa Facebook. Facebook ni King. That's work to.
Ito ka bulman.
English ang sabi. No, ha? Oh, 3-1 nilang Lingsy.
Doko, mag-raina.
Si Zero na sa ito, wala. Dili pati ilang round sa second game. Alak kaya. Sino ang favorite? Anak ba? There's a reason why this book na liking. Directly, this pa man ang muna ito. First round? Forward to.
Ala! Sa balok!
Wala ka maabot na ning total views sa stream kay last week.
Overlord!
Tell me so far, what is that?
Ayaw.
Okay, right. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Kaya na kayo pa doon. Dito ko ganang lagi sa ating
2.3k views last week.
wala ko pito. Ay, buang ka na. Ito ka na.
Wala kaya nakakuha ng gig.
Pero, wait mo lang daw si AK, di ba? Sa maskara? Daw
Wala ko ka. This different sa ko. Like, sige ko.
Ikiman din daw. Kabalo, hindi ka na ka. Matala, may isang Juker kanina niya ang tao. Delete.
Okay. Ano lang na, ano lang.
Ay, bugasan. Masama na yung
Optimal combo para speed orders.
All right, we are back. Okay, I have to remember where to point. This way. Right, prize pool up here. Lots of money again. Lots of participation. Right, you know, we've come at the end of it. Final match, and we really appreciate everybody coming out tonight, either participating or showing up on stream to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, but the moment of truth. Let's see who clinches it for tonight's tournament. Do we have BoiledEggz versus Juker, Southside Tekken versus VB. Woo! Give it up, give it up, give it up. Right. Right. North versus South. South Central, but you know, still South. That's what. Yeah, we are the Queen City of the South. Right. Juker represents the Kings of the North. Let's see. Comes out on top. All right. All right. And for starters, we have Juker's Brian versus BoiledEggz. And it's Yoshimitsu. Main pick so far, as expected.
That little muscle can't stop me.
All right. Tense moments. Alright, blocks the hop kick. Alright. Oh, okay. He rolls away from the low attempt. Hop kick versus hop kick. Oh, okay. Juker still wins that round. Oh dear. Oh! Foiled attempt at the jet upper. BoiledEggz wins this round. Right. Tracking, looping kick. Oh wow, those hurt. Those tracking. All right, Juker wins. Up game one. All right. Once again, for those not too familiar with the double elimination style bracket, BoiledEggz has to win 2 straight sets to win grand finals. Long road ahead of him for sure, but he can certainly do it. Right? Waiting for the next match to load.
Get ready for the next battle.
Right. These two do have lore. Right. Right. Testing attempts. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright. A little wiggle, but no dice. Alright. Catches him with sidestep. Right, and the launcher. Right. BoiledEggz has to do more of those. Very effective. Ooh. Okay, recovers health. Evens up life. Okay. Ooh, be careful now. Alright. Quick response to the jab at that distance. Alright, and he can do it. Clean up. Wall blast. Into rage for safeties. Alright, to be sure, cashing out. Ending the round. Alright, here we go. Alright, wall blast. Ooh! Well, missed attempt, but interesting nonetheless. Alright. Very nice patience with the flash. Alright. Not just launching it on the first attempt. Alright. 1-all. Two more. From either of them. Wow. Alright. These matches have been nothing short of entertaining. Guarantee you that. Alright. What a wonderful Sunday night for all this at Tekken action. Alright, next up, Rebel Hanger. Right, way tense. Anything can do it. Whew. All right, good. One round of BoiledEggz.
Round 2. Fight.
All right. Juker starting off strong here. All right, lots of damage. Oh, catches him in the flip. Interesting sequence. Catches up on health. Right, and the throw from the stance, helicopter stance. Alright, Juker throws, not... Ooh, okay. Oh, nice timing on the flip, but doesn't confirm. Alright, Juker wins this round. Okay, catches him step in. Alright. Alright. Just one touch from Brian and that's a lot of hurt. Alright. Okay, throw break. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Testy. Right. Will he end with a rage or something else entirely? Oh dear. Wow. So tense. Alright, Juker wasting no time, pressing the momentum. Alright, hop kick and caught. Juker wraps it up. Juker's now 2 matches up. Alright, and they're quickly matching up again. Still anything goes, ladies and gentlemen and others, but
Battle.
right. Alright, back on the send. Oh. Okay, catch a sidestep. Right. Heat smashes over the low. Alright. Alright. Recovers a lot of health and wins the round.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh! Quick shimmy to launch. Okay. Safety there, got out of the wall. Oh, he knew the counter when he was going for the mid. Alright, Juker cleans up that round.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, throw. Well, that was a miss. Alright. And leads the hop kick. Alright, things are getting pretty close now. Tournament point for Juker. Oh dearie my. Alright. Okay, BoiledEggz still alive with a throw.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Okay. Forward 2. Right, catches the sweep. Oh no. Right, could Juker finish this? Right. And as a sign of resignation, Miss Trade Chart leads to Juker winning the tournament over BoiledEggz 3-1. Wow. All right. Okay. Right. Man. But nothing is short in action. Right. Dala sa'yo magreklamo sa chatroom. Second na saan? Oh my God. Right. Okay. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
First place in our heart.
W2S. Right. But, you know, okay. Anyways. All right. But this is so fun. Like this tournament and a lot of tense moments, a lot of action-filled moments too. Once again, we really appreciate everybody coming out here tonight, watching the stream. And again, there'll be more of this every week or every other week, whenever we can get them to you, okay? All right, so stay tuned. Again, cash prizes here, all going out to first, second, third, and fourth. So certainly great, right? Everybody comes home happy, at least if they're in first to fourth place. And we got our QR here if you want to save this for future reference or make donations to future streams. Right. So coming up next at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, we could take a break this coming weekend because we do have All Saints All Souls Day, although we may have another tournament depending on how things go. So stay tuned. Follow our Facebook page at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Facebook.com/Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Watch out for announcements there. And then in the following weeks, watch out for some interesting matches. Like on site, we got Street Fighter 6 coming up. And believe it or not, mid-November, Guilty Gear Strive, right? And a Southeast Asian tournament, right? Watch out for that too. In our next series of Sabado Slamfest or Domingo, depending on when we have them. Okay? Otherwise, congrats once again to Juker, all right, for winning top marks here tonight. Hope to see you in future Slamfests. And kudos to BoiledEggz. Who else? BoiledEggz, Verus, and Daniel. Okay, so actually this goes BoiledEggz, Daniel, and Verus for second, third, and fourth place respectively. Right. So thank you so much. Right. It's past 1 in the morning. Hope you all have a good night and a great day at work tomorrow or at school, whichever it is for the remainder of the week. See you soon. Thanks everybody and bye.
Oh man.